Hello, hello, hello. I hope everyone's well. Just need to send down Mike Rocca. Hiya. Happy Friday. That's the day that comes after Thursday. But the day before Saturday, in case you've forgotten. I know, scary. I feel you have no end. Another certified Kingdom Come banger. Oh boy, oh boy. I almost launched City Skylines. That is not the right game, although enjoyable game. Hey, Redbeard. I forgot that it was Friday. I don't think I'll be able to go back after working a 980 schedule. I am always a little sad that I don't work alternate schedules, because having a Friday or every Friday off, I think is something I could deal with. However, one, I understand that I'd have to wait for the entire construction industry to do that. And B, I work from home on Monday and Friday anyway. So it's like, eh. On a Friday, if I don't have a ton of work, I can go up and like spend an hour making lunch. And it's like, that's like the same thing. Make myself a nice little like meal. Make tacos and then realize my burrito wraps are stale. So I break out the hot dog buns, throw some provolone in there, and call them Mexican cheesesteaks. Why isn't this popping up? There it is. Usually working 8-10 anyway. Ugh. Having 3-day weekend, yeah. That's the most Philly thing I've ever heard. I was so upset because I was gonna do I was gonna get a casserole dish, and I think it's empanadas, I don't remember exactly, but I was going to wrap up all the taco meat in the wraps, and I was gonna put them in a casserole dish, put cheese on top of them, and then bake them to like finish them off. And then I pulled out the tortillas, and I like go to grab one, and as soon as I grab it, I'm like, this is stale. I'm like, holy fuck, this is like, when did that? And then I realized the bag had been like left open by me. I'm the only one that could have done it. And I was like, fuck me, man. So I was like, well, what the fuck do I do? I've already cooked the taco meat, right? Like I've already done my beef. It's done. I'm like, what can I make with this? And so I looked, and I was between hamburger buns and hot dog buns. And hamburger buns seemed like a messy and terrible idea, but hot dog buns, I was like, hold on, we can turn this into something. So I looked in the fridge, no 3 or 4 blend Mexican cheese. I was like, fuck. But I did have slices of provolone, so I was like, well, God works in mysterious ways. And I put everything together. Oh. If I hadn't seasoned it, I would have just cooked eggs and made breakfast burritos. It's a great quote. Thank you. That's the double-edged sword of living alone. No one can fuck with your stuff when your stuff's fuck. Yeah, exactly. You have no one to blame but yourself. Nah, give me enough time, I'll find a way. The only difference is that I can never blame soy. Because then I get in trouble. This is maxed out at $5, but I don't think I can increase the price of it. And this is just a fucking trash heap. So we need to make 1,000. $1,000 a month on profit from food and drink and merch. And we're doing it through the use of these little food shops. We have this, John. Tomorrow the world. I cannot thank Twink enough for figuring or for messaging that guy and getting that limit extended. Also, I don't know if you guys are here at the end of the stream, but we made a timeout island. If I catch people doing illegal things, they're going to timeout island. I'm going to pull out that subscriber and this follow thing. I want to see if that actually fixes the problem I've been having with. What is considered illegal? I don't know. I am their god. I make their rules. This guy pisses me off. Congrats, Tweezered. I'm out island. We'll set a 5-minute timer for him. Bang. Oh no. Doomed to forever walk in circles. You know what we can put here? We can put, if you want to use the bathroom on Timeout Island, $1. You're quick on the fucking quotes. The quote trigger, you're getting them in fast. Crimes against America, crimes against the stream, crimes against humanity, crimes against sentience. You just summed up credit card processors in one quote. No, see, the difference is I'm getting people for like illegal things. They're letting weird Australian organization dictate rules everywhere across the globe. It's also partially the UK government, and then, yeah, it's such a mess. One of those great examples of, yes, I understand why that all started. But I think we've run away with, we've lost the plot a little bit. Like, when you look at why the UK government was mad, it was like, they're kind of right for that. And then it's like, and because of, and it's like, and so therefore, we need to monitor your WhatsApp texts. Well, hold on. What's happening? There was a game released on, was it Steam? That, to put it in a, not polite, but a not an explicit way, promoted violence of a sexual variety in the game very clearly on Steam, and there was a big petition, I believe it was to the UK government, and like call to action. This is how it started. That was like, hey, what? Stop them. And so the UK government turns around, looks at it and goes, what is this? And because of that, somehow an Australian anti-porn, like, like, I couldn't even describe what that organization is besides that. got on board and was like, yes, we need to bother payment processors to ban these games instead of getting the platforms to actually monitor what goes on them. Which, like, you know, it's one of those things of there's probably like a nuance to this of like, hey, you probably shouldn't put like games that promote like sexual violence. And I mean, when I say promote, I don't mean like have sexual violence as a plot point. I mean like the character is the one doing them in a pornographic game. It probably violates some sort of terms of service, right? And so Steam probably shouldn't have let that hop onto the website if it was Steam. And because it already violates Steam's terms of service, so it's like Steam needed to like enforce their terms of service correctly. And so what ended up happening was instead of that, they petitioned a bunch of payment processors to start pulling payment processing from or threatened to pull payment processing from like Steam and itch.io and whatever. And because of that, I think Steam pulled the game down. They haven't pulled down all NSFW games because I went on I went on Steam and turned off my filters that filters those out, and sure enough, they're still there. But itch.io basically deleted anything with an NSFW tag, which also included like non-horny games, as well as like more like regular porn games and those types of things. So like they just blanket fist deleted and pulled a ton of stuff from the store. And everyone's like, hey, why can a payment processor do that for a you know, a situation that starts in the UK that ends up with legislation passed in Australia from an organization there affect what I can do in the United States? And like, you know, been out of the loop as of late. Nah, it was confused. It was a confusing situation because there were so many different governments and so many different like organizations and things like trying to put together different you know, different responses. And I'll read your thing in a second, Sundown. That it was like I'm trying to like follow it all, and like half of them are disagreeing with each other. And then the UK passed a bill that is like, you know how everyone always says like literally 1984, but like kind of like actually this time. Nervous laughter to hide my fear. The problem with stopping freedom of speech for some true liberals is suddenly, hey, you can declare that anything that you dislike should be censored. I understand. I understand that. I think that there is like a, I think, and that's kind of why I base my argument. Well, I base my argument on two things. One, I think something, it's hard to like qualify like what is. Okay, there's things that I think that like you can very easily make the argument of like, hey, you probably shouldn't make a game where like you sexually assault people as like the core idea of the game, right? Like I don't think, and then this isn't what I'm saying you're arguing at all. And I think that's why my stance is like if Steam says, hey, that game, well, first off, I'm pretty sure there's some legislation about it, but Steam's terms of service don't let you make those types of games. Like that's very apparent. So Steam shouldn't have had a game where that's what you do on their website. Like they should like enforce their own terms of service that they put up. I get though that like you open up the floodgates when you make blanket statements about something being, I don't know, I'll use morally reprehensible as a term because what does that mean to certain groups of people that will then abuse it? I like to believe that you have a lot of weirdos shouting, and those weirdos pick like extreme cases, and that most of us would probably agree on 99.99999% of like what what that qualifies. But it's one of those things where it's like if anyone was able to actually enforce a degree of nuance, I don't think it'd be a problem. But like, what can you do? Go to properties, then private them. Oh, Fastidious. I already have a I already have. You can private them on Steam. Asking for a friend. How do people play those horny games without the Steam? Oh, Deep Script friends seeing that that's what they're doing. Okay, I see what you're saying. I was gonna say I have filters on my Steam store that just filter out anything with an NSFW tag in it. Or usually it's like pornographic content, not NSFW, because NSFW will catch like something like Stellar Blade, which yes, it's horny, but like it's a game that I would play. I think Nier Automata might have it, but like pornographic material is when I got my like 15th ad of sex with Hitler, and I was like, okay, I don't want to, I'm not gonna buy this. It's in your like store preferences if you don't want that like just blasting on your Steam page when you're searching new releases. Because I search new releases a lot to do multiplayer like shitty co-op games with my friends. And I don't want to have to scroll through, like, you know, I'm trying to come up with like funny porn titles to like wrap this conversation up that's rather serious. I don't want to have to scroll through like Ballbuster 8000 to find like peak. Right? Dark Urge means Baldur's Gate 3 should have technically been banned by terms of service or managed game stores, so it's the rules for thee and not for me situation. Well, hold on. Let me look that up. I don't have enough info to make a comment on that. There's an origin character that has some unique story beats. You can play as evil or good character and then get into totally different story outcomes. It's unique to the other origin characters that lets you customize your appearance. As with everything, it's best to go in the Dark Urge. Okay, well. They don't want me to spoil. They don't want to spoil anything for me. I mean, it's one of the. I guess it's one of those things where it's just like, hey, maybe having like up to date and appropriate terms of service is a good idea, and like maybe the application of terms of service can be used with a little bit of nuance, right? But I feel like some of this stuff just exists when people cry hard enough, they can go, oh look, it's against the terms of service. Here's your slap on the. I mean, this happens with Twitch all the time, right? Like how many streamers get banned over and over again for violating Twitch terms of service for like a day? Like that streamer who got banned for having sex on stream on Twitch for like 7 days. And it's like, okay, so it doesn't matter. The rules don't matter anymore. Does it stop the game from showing up in your friend's game library? I don't know. Having sex on stream is one of the more tame examples, but I think it's an example that you can go, hey, that's not allowed on Twitch. Like, there are websites for that. And if you want to go do that on that website, hey, I think that's your choice. You know, I'm not gonna stop anybody from that, right? That's not my fucking business, not my fucking problem. But like, there's like a place for it. And Twitch isn't that place, so like the idea of then not having good enforcement of those rules undermines having the rules in the first place. I don't know. It starts to border into the philosophical, like, fun debate have that like I would never trust anyone but myself to enforce the way I want to. Gotta get those subs somehow. It worked. Her channel size tripled. Oh no, I know that see, it's one of those things, and it's something I'm working on. I know that like most of us are probably as we're debating and like talking back and forth, 95% on the same page, maybe even as low as 80, based on what I read and like discuss with everyone. It's just very easy to focus on that 20 and be like, I can't believe these people completely disagree with me. The path to the park is fucking filthy. The trash cans are broken. People are throwing shit everywhere. I just don't have the money to update it. And everyone I do have money for is working on other stuff. You should actually be placed here. Oh, you're referring to the random corners? Oh, like these? You can't do diagonals. So it's like, if I was doing diagonals, it would be, you know, different. But speaking of things the payment processors banned, yeah, right. I really hope they aren't sibling. That's a surprise quote that will help us later. I missed the joke of subs not meaning subscribers. I did miss that joke. I apologize. Mea culpa. Anyway, it was that, and then a whole bunch of websites have been like, we're gonna solve this by like YouTube's is so weird. YouTube's is, we're gonna run an AI, and the AI is gonna determine whether or not you're a child based on who knows what, right? And if we determine that you're a child, we're gonna require you to upload your ID. And it's like, oh, great. Or your credit card information in order to verify that you're an adult. So otherwise you have to use YouTube Kids, and we restrict your access to like mature content. We know how YouTube acts with mature content. Every one of my videos is 18 plus restricted. Now I manually do that, but I don't think I'm the most like aggressively family enemy thing that ever exists. Who knows? We'll see how it plays out. Well, so there's two options. Oddball. I'm sorry, Redbeard. Like when I can show you this. I don't see any reason I couldn't pull this up. Hold on. My videos don't actually get content restricted, but I just kind of decide that like I want my community to be, quote, you know, the 18 plus 17 plus, because I've like my Twitch streams are 18 plus. That was like very deliberate, because I used to get a lot of like children, not like, hey, I'm 17 but I act like a normal person. I'm talking like 9-year-olds who like were just weird and like children and shouldn't have been here. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna put the role in this so that if it starts happening, I can just ban them. But it's like when I do the T Swizzle stands for tyrant to families. when I do like YouTube details, right? There's a couple things that I can do. So this is like the most recent Zelda video. This video is set to not made for kids, and I believe that's the 13 plus like COPPA restrictions. And I go, no, this video is probably could be watched by kids and be fine, but it's not made for them. No, because yes, made for kids is like YouTube kids content. And then, do you want to restrict your video to? I think actually I swear in the video, so it couldn't be. It's not eligible for this. And then you can age restrict them to an adult audience. And so I probably like shouldn't. Or oh, I do. I don't age restrict my videos. Oh, never mind then. I lied. I stopped doing that at some point. I thought I still did. All right, I lied to you. My videos aren't age restricted. They're just 13 plus then. All right, that's valuable. My Twitch streams are 18. Because if you don't do that, you're supposed to like not swear. And fuck me is my catchphrase. Fly, not quite what we were looking for. This needs a good big What's thoughts on this? Want to go into something more thrilling? See, the thing is, it's not about being thrilling. It's about the fact that it's a transportation ride. So you take those to go to a different part of the park. All right, maybe what I need to do is abandon this idea. Because it's a stupid idea. It's a fire hazard. Do that. And then we need to put like a good ride over here. I really want a river rapids. But I'm not going to pay 2,000 for like one of these that doesn't even have scenery on it. I'll make my own. Anyway, to wrap up our earlier conversation, censorship of any kind is a dangerous slippery slope, and you got to be careful with the arguments people make of, oh, look at this thing that's obviously everyone agrees is bad. We need to ban this because... Hey, wait a second. Now you're saying stuff I don't agree with, but I've given you the power to do so. Want a long waterfall section. A whirlpool. Nice little waterfall section. Then we go down. And we go through a couple little areas of rapids before spinning back in. I like the idea of going up and then falling down later and going through another rapid section. We're gonna spend all of our remaining money and then more on this. And I kind of want these rapid sections that don't test. It's coming soon! Water ride! How does it do that? guests are complaining about the amount of trash in your park. Then why don't you throw it in trash cans? Huh? Fucking Lord in heaven. I don't have enough money to buy trash cans. Hold on. They're breaking my benches. We're killing people. I'm drowning them. New York in a nutshell. Look. There are a few things people could do for me to judge them as less. Taylor, that's a pretty crazy thing to say. If you throw your trash on the ground instead of taking it to a trash can, I think of you as less. It is as simple and easy as that. Speak louder for those in the back. Everyone talks about the trolley car problem. This is slightly different, but I think it kind of... I think it's an appropriate conversation that's fun to have. Everyone talks about the trolley problem, right? You know the trolley problem. You either pull the trolley and, like, you know, one person you know dies, or 5 people that you don't know dies. And you pull the lever and like 5 people that you don't know die that have like families and people that care about them? Or do you not pull the lever and one person that you know and cares about dies? My favorite trolley problem is actually you have a shopping cart. Do you take the shopping cart back to its designated spot for no reward to yourself, or do you leave it in a parking spot? That's a better judge of people's moral fibers. Into the corral, or yeah, just try a problem where either let 5 litterers die or turn the lever and road rage driver dies. Ooh, like a real road rage driver. I'm probably gonna pick the road rage driver because while the litterers are annoying, someone who's like really road raging is an actual danger to other people. It's fun to wheel a shopping cart at high speed, people saying we. Do you hop on the back as well and like ride it for a little bit? I do that all the fucking time. I get really annoyed when I go to it, or when I would go to my local Acme and it's just like half the parking spots have shopping carts in it, and it's just like, it's right there. It's like, it's not even like across the parking lot. It's right there. Too fat to ride in the back of a shopping cart? Redbeard, I promise you, if I can find a way to balance on the back of a shopping cart, you can do it too. You might have to lean forward a ton like I do. I'm like basically over the basket in order to balance the weight out. My moral compass points into the 4th dimension. Is that where the monster girls are? They're like drifting into the corral. I grab them. I usually end up grabbing ones that people left as I take mine over. But and then I try to push them all into the corral like bowling pins. And my goal is to get it to go as straight as possible into whatever shopping carts are already there. I know you too well. Redbeard, ever since you mentioned it, I activated you. You gotta stop with this Dead by Daylight thing, man. Unless you're already playing with friends. If you're playing with friends, I'll accept it. But you better not be solo grinding Dead by Daylight. Monster girls, you have my attention. Hey, clone. AT chat listening while working on the tall geese. I hope you have fun. We're talking about people who don't return their shopping carts or people who litter, and why I think less of them. Not see the pop out. You can't call me out for it once and then I expect me to start checking. Let me know when the dragon ladies show up. Noted. Death-defying turn into a whirlpool. Into an on-ride photo section. Nope, nope. Into waterfall. No. Into rapids, waterfalls. I want actually I lied. I want this into an on-ride photo section. I don't have enough money. It's okay. This is gonna be a big ride, everybody. Big ride. If you don't return a shopping cart, I gotta ask who hurt you as a child. It's so easy. It's such a minor inconvenience. To make other people's days just a little bit better. We're so close. I need probably like $400 to finish this ride out. And then, I mean, we got nice concession stands. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like we are lacking for concession stands. We're up to 416. Maybe like a sunglasses stall? That costs money. I don't know why I thought it didn't cost money. Still getting good, so when I play with my coworker's sister, I don't look like a fool. All right, I'll accept that. I spent a week playing so much Genshin Impact to make sure I had stuff to talk to Soy about. And the entire time was like, damn, I feel bad because I know as soon as this week is over, I'm never playing this again, I don't think. Although I kept convincing myself I would. Oh yeah, maybe this week I'll play more Genshin. And then I'd play Genshin and I'd be like, I'm not playing more Genshin. I've tried, okay? There and there. I want as many boats as possible. I want this place to be crowded. What's our color scheme, Ben? Red and silver? Lonely sad boy hours. No, no, they should go hand in hand. A relationship will never fix you. You must fix yourself. That's not entirely true, but it's a generalization for a point that I made to a lot of people in college. It boils down to true bad mental health is something that you have to want to work on yourself, which I'm not saying you don't, but now I'm generalizing to college people. Hey, Yaka. I hope you're well. Please play the same song, Ninja's Noodles. $2 and $2 for the on-ride photograph. All right. I know everyone wants to ride the new water park thing. Let's give it some... Ooh, a little pagoda. Right there. Oh, no, that should be a bell. Damn it, and that costs money to remove. There and there. $20 to put a roof on the rapids. Doing good. Excellent to hear. A fry shop. Nom 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 nom. Raised the roof. Hey, Vulcan. Hope you're well as well. Actually, I bet this entire upper area here would look good with walls on it. I was right. It does. How much do you charge per bathroom flush? It's free, but on Timeout Island, it's $1. AF. Who just littered? Is that you? I can't prove it was you. You get away this time, punk. What is this? Is it supposed to be like a skyscraper wall? Like it's windows? I think that's what it is. I want like a solid fence that doesn't... Brick wall. Oh, here we go. A little railing. This is what I'm looking for. Then we do this. Hey, Soy. I hope you're well. Welcome on in. I put that there. I can't put that there. Are there any like good like doors? If I fits, I sits. Not for a pathway. Alas. Couldn't think of a better name than River Rapid 1. River Rapid 1's name is not final. Waiting for the corporate sponsor. No, the corporate can sponsor something shitty like the spiral slide. I'm trying to think of like a good name for it. We have like a ancient China themed park, which is funny because I'm only doing this because they had a fucking starfruit drink stall that was a pagoda. How about... He's some dumb. Flight of the Han Emperor. What havoc can I try to write? We already have paid bathrooms. Look, no, all I'm saying is if Orange Juice sponsored me, I would take it. Like, I drink orange juice already. If I got sponsored to drink orange juice and it was good orange juice, it wasn't like shitty orange juice, I would take the sponsorship. Don't fucking get it twisted. That's not a joke. I need big water to sponsor you. Hi, Clone. Thank you, Clone. Appreciate the sub. Please insert subscription message here. Please insert response to subscription here. Thank you very much. Please enjoy the emotes. Scam train. Woo! Scam train. I think our second scam train in the month. We got one at the end of Majora's Mask, which we have, I believe, a 10,000 bits emote on the way. Not on the way. It's still at its very early stages, but it'll probably be filled out in the next 2 months. Just scam cat. Woo! Wee woo, wee woo. I'm trying to figure out a way to name this after oh man, what was that big battle during the Three Kingdoms era on the river? Hold on. There was a big battle and it occurred. Hold on. And it was Cow and battle. It's like, I think yellow is in the name. Maybe it was like waterfalls. God. Three Kingdoms massive naval battle. Battle of the Red Cliffs. That's what it was. Well, that's what we're calling it. Battle of the Red Cliffs. Fuck, I was like... Too many different like things named after colors. Did my computer just crash? The game just crash? The game just crashed. Okay, the game is uncrashed. Maybe Haps is it fastidious? Say less. That looks atrocious. How about that? Let's mute that red a little bit. Okay. The pagoda there. Even though I really should be putting water everywhere. Wait a second. What if I... How would I go about this? See-through rides. Oh! Any you know, photosensitive viewers, please be warned, the lighting in this game does not care. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I would like to request a custom ride that is very short with one drop of 5, preferably less degrees, to accommodate those who are scared of rides or sick, who get sick and avoid them. So you want like a nice gentle roller coaster? We can make that work. It really doesn't care. This is why I warned. I'll let you know when the lightning storm is done. I'm imagining the SpongeBob roller coaster. Fastidious, it is crazy you say that, because that is what I am imagining. Putting in a lot of work here for this to not look very good. On one hand, it would be very funny to say, Yaka, I hope you enjoy the new Rune Factory. I've heard that it was actually a pretty fun game. On the other hand, I don't know if I should call out viewers when they launch games like that. Taylor, you just did it anyway. Ah, you see the joke. Oh, the thunderstorm's over. Sorry, I was very busy. Oh, and guess what? There's a new thunderstorm starting. For being a Rune Factory fan, SMH my head. We will beat 3, I promise. I've been very bad about it. I'm aware. It upsets me that I've been bad about it. I don't like when I pause games and stop them. I did the same thing for Yakuza 7, so don't worry. This isn't really a river. I was gonna say I can't believe they did this Flash, considering this came out after the whole like Pokemon thing. But then I think about Cyberpunk, how Cyberpunk released their game with actual epilepsy testing flash patterns in the game, and I'm like, well, okay, I guess I guess it's not like a new or old thing here. Want a big tree? Yes. Now I throw a couple big trees in here. You see boats? You see the battle of the Red Cliffs. Terrible. That's crazy. I have to imagine someone I'm benefits of the doubts here. I have to imagine someone inserted it as like a test thing and was like, we'll just use this for testing because it's an easy flash pattern to find, and we will totally change it because we couldn't be that stupid to leave it in the game. I like the... Yes. Yes. Yes, queen. Yes. Taylor, you're spending thousands of dollars on foliage. It's my park's money, and I can use it how I want. I'm gonna do it for dinner, but we'll be back in a while. See. I'll try and have your roller coaster done by then. I think the river in the center here looks terrible, and I might just replace it with more trees. Oh, cool. This is expensive to fill in. You know what we need? We need Jurassic Park Evolution. Water management stuff. What a quote pool. You said the name wrong, minus 800 karma. How will I ever get reincarnated now? Hanging out a lily pad. Hmm. Okay. Slowly but surely. This is so expensive to landscape. And not only landscape, but change. Do people not want to ride this? Is it making money? Oh, it's making a ton of money. It just has so many cars that the throughput's crazy. Okay, that's good. I'm okay with that. What's everyone think about it? It was a really good value. All the rides can be cheaper when I can afford to make them. At our current rate, Soy's Not Very Scary coaster is not going to be funded. Please. We're just gonna put a dense forest in here. We don't need a river on our ride called after a river. Chat holding up. Oh. I was like, huh? Excuse me. God, you'd be surprised how many issues in like city or game designs I fix by going throw 1,000 trees at the problem, and it works every goddamn time. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yes, I would like a pagoda there, and the ride broke down. I forgot we named the mechanic William Afton. Why would we do that? Chinese Elder Whistle 01. Okay. Yo, they are not having a good time right now. Very wise. That's me. Thank you. Thank you. Up to $600 for food or drink. It's like naming a janitor Pigpen objectively funny. Boat 7. Boat 7 is still probably going to be the most memorable ride we've had. And I didn't even fucking do anything about it. I just inherited that ride from the castle. There's no way it would happen again. The elusive Boat 7. I just need to fill this with water and it looks like a real ride, except for the red. The red probably needs to change. I think Fastidious, well, a fun idea. The red needs to be... Okay, not that. Actually, maroon might work because it matches the path. We'll throw a house in here with 2 guardian spirits in front of it. And then where do I put the bell? Yes, that is the best ride in the park. We will be saving this one. I will now spend an ungodly amount of time highlighting every tree. It's like, where's Waldo? But I gotta find all the trees in this. And I love that the music just completely cuts out. Nice. Getting closer. And this little access area, it can't have... Well, actually, this needs trees, too. I think that would be a misquote. I think Fastidious is correct there. I do not believe I claimed to violate every tree. Quote VAR. We can quote VAR. Yep. Send it in to the send it in for the refs. We're just gonna leave that open. Fuck it. How much does that cost to make? 6,000. I'm just afraid. Be not afraid, oddball. Quote var can't hurt you. Quote var. Do I have like a setting not active? Save game options. I want like cycle day night. Yeah. Oh, I can disable the lightning effect. Oh, there we go. All right. So I no longer needs to stop watching for her health and safety. Is this game winnable? Yeah, all the scenarios have objectives to complete. So in this one, we have to get $1,000 a monthly food profit from food. And then once we win, we could keep going, but I'm just going until I get all the objectives. Is Snake ever gonna add quotes? Snake himself? No. I could probably add a quote to his a quote system to his Nightbot. Now that this is no longer a necessity, we're increasing the price. That was the same game. Nah, there's scenarios. There's a ton of custom stuff for this game. If you add quotes, I'm adding grok. I have no plan on adding quotes. I don't know if I like this night effect. It kind of just feels like I can't see. And the lights aren't turning on. I need to activate like illumination. Hold on. Enable lighting effects. Lamps and rides be lit up at night. Requires rendering engine to be set to hardware display. I feel like I'm fucking things up right now. Okay, that's worse. Software. Show guest purchases as animations. Oh, they turned this off? Oh, God. Wait, they turned... What? Oh, God. Oh, wait. It's not working for you guys. Hold on. Oh, there's all the lights. Yeah, I don't like that. Why is this not working now? Hold on. Let me relaunch the game. I fucked with too many settings. Save game. Quit the menu. When we have to scan in the chat here, will we even need usernames? Technically, you need a validated email to chat here. I added this, where every time someone purchases something, a giant number pops up onto the screen. We will be turning that back off. always sought the true identity of Fungus Scratcher 87 at gmail.com. Of course, of course. Curious, but of course. I have like a child's roller coaster. I do. Junior roller coaster. Custom. All right. Time for Soy's coaster. We're giving her a very small operating room for this coaster. Ten feet up. And then it banks. That actually feels like it might be too much for what she was asking. It's like a small little, you know, and then you go back up. We can go 15 feet. This is the big hill. Bang. There's Soy's Junior roller coaster. And we'll make Ladybird. Ladybird? Ladybug? 1 train, 7 cars. Maroon. Red. Let's give it a test to make sure it runs. I'm gonna try and sneak an actual ride into the middle. Whee! Oh boy! I think this passes. Same movie, basically. Whee! I think she'll be okay with that. Can we do the ride? We want to do Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. Were you two scrolling the same app I was scrolling right before stream? Give it a nice big line, because why wouldn't people want to go here? The bathroom here. Open. It's actually a 4 intensity. Are you kidding me? What's a 4? What's like the maze? The maze is 1? Okay. You know what? 4 times more intense than a maze. I think I can survive with that. Soy's Coaster Extravaganza. Closes app size, open apps, wonder why it's never gone right. Every day. Well, that's enough browsing for today. Opens the app back up. Ah, apparently it wasn't enough browsing for today. You don't need a second fry shop yet. A meatball soup. We already got meatball soup on this one. Wouldn't mind a sub shop. Like the sandwich. I have guests that are still smashing all of my lights. I'll kill them. I'll hunt them down. I will find them. I will end their bloodlines. A bit of doom scrolling. I've earned a bit of doom scrolling. Ho ho ho. Maroon. Soy's coaster. I'll put some nice little flowers out front. She'll love this. And its line is completely full. I guess it makes sense. You need like lower intensity rides for people. This circus sucks. Can we name the gardener? What would you like to name the gardener? Naming the gardener can be discussed. If there were a gardener, I would name it that. Actually. Okay, we're well in the black. Hire new handyman. Name tag. Soy's gardener. Your jobs are to mow the grass and water gardens. Your workplace is right there. All of that. The world is your oyster. I'll give you one tile on each side. I lied. One of our herbivores. Little callback. I'm about to sell this. This is terrible. I'm not paying that much to go on the circus. 50 cents to go to the circus. Yes, they're complaining about the amount of trash. It's literally this area. I don't get it. I've given him a path that he can go to, and he's ignored it. Maybe they should leave. Maybe they should throw their trash away. Popcorn stall. Oh gosh. 32,000. That seems a bit rich for my blood. Great American Scream Machine. What was Frog's Eyes? What type of roller coaster was that? Let's hope he does not squander it. Actually getting sales. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I mean, I guess if you keep a ride with like decent excitement and a decent intensity and nausea, someone will ride it. How much money is it making? I mean, it's making about as much as like... No, it's making more than that. It's making more than this. It's making a little more than the chairlift is. Not nearly as much as Timber Turnaround. Let's sneak a magic carpet in over here. I tried that line and the bouncer threw me out. Gotta be more confident. Surely that'll work next time. Got a popcorn stall. I mean, we literally might as well because put more there. Can I? It's like what's good? I could look at like what's working and what's not, and like, you know, analyze the prices versus the boring. What's making money? That's losing money. Pizza stall making money. Second pizza stall. Taylor, that won't really affect the way the guests buy food. Don't care, didn't ask. Put chicken nuggets down instead. New little park thing so that I can get over here. And the first thing we'll do is make sure it's got trash cans. If you ever somewhere you aren't supposed to be, just act like you're supposed to be. No, okay, so my friends and I in college, all of us were like going into some part of the construction industry, whether it was like design or like field work, or we were all construction people. And because of that, and because we had like co-ops and internships, all of us would get hard hats that they just say keep them because they get so many of them. High-vis vests. We had steel-toed boots. Like, everyone had all the equipment to be on a site. There was one day we got very, very close. It wasn't like actively being built, so I don't feel bad about this. There were just kind of people, like, it wasn't like steel going up. They were just like they sectioned off, and I think they were redoing like some landscaping, like flower stuff. And we were going to try and show up because we wanted to see what they were doing with clipboards, hard hats, and high-vis vests, and just walk in and pretend like we were supposed to be there for a bit and then leave. Someone figured out what they were doing, and it took the wind out of our sails. So it was me and two other guys who were like, let's do this. They can't stop them. Well, they could, but like, what are they gonna do? Stop someone with a clipboard? Hey, here for a site inspection. I'm from corporate. Just like Hitman. All the Hitman games are on sale, and I've played through all the 1 and 2 missions a long time ago. And every once in a while, I get the like the toxic idea of like, maybe I should do that again. Except not play it like a story and instead play it like I'm trying to unlock stuff in Hitman. They are, yeah. Oh, the whole IO Interactive is like cool. Like everything they do is on sale right now. Stop. Exactly. Great quote. No, I'm talking about like the new ones. Hold on. Like, I don't mean to do this to you after that comment, but if I check, is it still on sale? Did the sale end? I don't think the sale ended. They're doing Steam Racing Fest as well. Interesting. Hitman. Yeah, World of Assassination right now is $6. Part 1 is. The entire trilogy is like 27. Then like Absolution's like $2. I plan on doing that to my sister on her first day now she's starting college. One of her classes is in the building I'm in all the time, so I plan on sneaking in, sitting down, going, "Oh, this isn't computational chemistry, my bad," and then walking past your sister. We embarrass our siblings as a treat. Don't you have to buy all the DLC to get 1, 2, and 3? It's kind of weird. So, like, if you bought Hitman 1 and 2, I think you have, like, Hitman Part 1 and Part 2 and all those maps. But there's, like, I don't know how they've changed it. Because, like, once they got the trilogy, they morphed it into, like, one game, one price. Which makes sense unless you owned, like, parts of it, which I assume then they just made into, like, cheaper DLCs. I don't know. I assume if you can buy Part 1, you can buy Part 2 or Part 3 separately as well. Something right here. Fastidious, you gotta do like a completely different class. It can't even be like somewhat real. Oh, I don't know what I guess I don't know what your sister's going for. But if it's like a chemistry class, you gotta walk in and then be like, oh wait, this isn't like Comp Sci 10 like 4. And but like make sure it's like a couple minutes into the class where it's like clearly not whatever class you've come up with. It's anatomy and physiology. Chemistry might work. Make sure the professors announce the course name, by the way, for a while. You gotta really sell it. Nursing. Okay, that makes sense. Uh-oh, chairlift 1 is broken down. All these people are trapped. William Afton, go help him out. If we finish Luigi's Mansion 2 early, prepare in October. We're doing 1 week of uncategorized streams. I will not be rushing Luigi's Mansion 2, by the way. Just, I have some plans I'm laying out. Not the man behind the slaughter. That song has no reason to be as good as it is. I don't know what, like, what do I want? I don't really want to do a log ride coaster. Hyper coaster, hyper twister, mine ride, side friction. And then wooden roller coaster trains. Is this not what... Did I not save Frog Eyes? Last month's profit from food, drink, merchandise sales. Okay. You know what we'll do with the money we have, actually? We're going to advertise free rides. Ooh, no, stop. Advertise for a ride. Battle of the Red Cliffs. We're going to go... Oh, that's so expensive. Let's do 8 weeks. And then a shorter park campaign. We need to get more people in. I love that all the music isn't synced. It's all at different times. Sounds so bad. Did I just get a cotton candy stall? Where? They lied to me. Souvenir, hat, starfruit, lemonade, iced tea, sub sandwich, seafood, popcorn, pizza. Oh, there it is. It's the giant face thing. It's the SCP building. Hey, this is almost making a profit at 50 cents. Okay, now I want max funding. Because we're getting pretty late into this map time-wise, like almost year 4. I need people shopping. I can't believe this is this still, like, what are people thinking about this? It was great. Okay, so no great values. Well, it's more thrilling. We need a more thrilling ride. We could do like a really simple corkscrew coaster, basically like Cobra. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then immediately bank, wide bank, out of it. Large half right corkscrew. Did I go the other way? Oh, I could. Oh, shit. Woo! Like, I need a lot more money. Okay. Intensity factor plus 10. Man, we are selling so much, and that's only 457. We're gonna have to get like a couple. We're gonna have to get like, oh god, we're gonna have way over 1,000 guests. We need close to like 2,000 to get them to spend that much. At least people aren't complaining about ride line length yet. Can I keep this upside down? Not my chairlift one. We could go around. We could go around the chairlift part. Nice. Oh, this is a okay, hold on. Physics is not gonna like this for a second, but if we do it like this, sure, German generals. We could go around. It's genius. Didn't they invade through Belgium in both wars? You would have thought the French would have built the Maginot to extend further. Actually, wasn't that like a thing they discussed? And they're like, nah, they'd never go into Belgium again. I need money. Oh, we can go berserk mode again. Right there. This will be where we go berserk mode. Guts berserk mode. Remember, turn around. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's... Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Please tell me the brakes work. Okay, the brakes still work. I hate when roller coasters run when they're broken down, because that's like when they crash, and I hate the sound of them crashing. It scares me. We need another mechanic. How often are my roller coasters inspected? Swapped every 20. I'm gonna just take out a loan for this. I probably need to start paying back part of the loan. This can make a lot of money, though. We're gonna take out the loan. Okay. Yes. All right, pay back 1,000 of it already. And then we'll build these up as high as they can go. And then we're gonna do safety testing. Yay! Safety testing, my favorite. So we need you inspected every like fucking 10 minutes. I'm not having you break down. Power launch, passing station. There's no lift hills. Start at 50 and let's see what happens. This will not work. That's not good. Hang them upside down. That's bad. Oh yeah, that's not okay. Close. Launch them at 60. Okay. We might need to reverse and then drop them. Nope, we don't. Perfect. What are our scores? Oh, not bad. What if, hold on, one final test. What if we lowered, let me swap this out. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, it actually simulates it. Oh, shit. Okay, booster speed. And then we lower the initial launch to like 49. How about 51? want to get as high up here as possible without ever getting to like too high up there. You know, we lower the intensity at all. Yeah, a little bit. All right, that's good. Play Ninja's Noodles. I want a first aid station and a bathroom right outside. Compact and oh, and another coaster. And obviously I want them to see there. Some monitors. And how much is this? $2. $2.50. And another handyman, please. This could be a big hit. Good. And then, just because I like doing this, throw that in a little roofed section. Cool. Oh yeah, that's the line. There we go. How are people feeling when they get off the ride? Everyone loved it. It's a really good value. $543. So many people are just going right back in line. Okay, that's good. Trees around it. And that'll be good for now. Why is the chairlift breaking down so much? Start fixing that up soon or more often. And the circus broke down? Hello? I need to find a way to make people hungrier. What do you mean by that? Just... I need them to buy more things. 5. Okay, we're going up. Well, no, our food drink sales tanked. Well, actually, okay, we got plenty of time left in this month. I mean, we're making $1,000. Thank you for the quote. We're making $1,000 in food and drink and merchandise, but we're not making 1,000 profit. We're close, though. I mean, well, no, we're not. It's $400 of inventory costs. So what's that? A third is lost. So we need to hit 1,500 to make 1,000. Is what I'm gathering. Okay. And we're at 1,200. Big month with like another 200 guests in the park. They're buying a lot more. And the ride tickets are up, so like we'll pay down the loan. And we'll try and add some sneaky Candy Apple Shop. Perfect. You. Welcome to the gang, Candy Apple Shop. I mean, I assume some of these buildings are losing money. Yeah, this popcorn stall is losing money. So let's make it cheaper. I don't need to make a profit. If I'm losing money off of these, then I shouldn't be charging as much. Or I should spread these out more, maybe? This meatball soup stall, that can be $1. I don't... As long as we're not losing money selling the stuff. We just need people to buy more. Pizza stall's not going down. The merchandise is fine. I think the food's competing with itself. Two more places to sit. Like, what's going on over here? Is it like the same shit? See, like, these are making more money, I think, because they have less variety. We're at 814. All right. Advertising campaign. Advertising campaign for this. We gotta give it a good name. Cows. Well, I don't know why I'm on the Three Kingdoms wave. Cows. Folly. I don't know. They don't need to make sense. It's a name for a roller coaster. Okay. All right, I'm going to run and use the bathroom. Don't let anything awful happen. Let me know if something bad happened. I'll let you leave at Fisher. All right, I'm back. I took my bacon out of my freezer. I think that might be a tomorrow breakfast meal. The forests are starting to make this area look very lush. We still have too much fucking trash, man. Like, look at this pathway. Okay. Handyman 7, congratulations. You have a very narrow goal. And just as I say that, balloon stall. The greatest money made. I think actually with 2 balloon stalls, I might win. Those things make so much money. Although I'd have to keep up my 800 merch sales, which I am not. Food's pretty consistent. Everything else... hype for this seems to be dying out. Let's do Can't believe I'm doing this. Free rides on Battle of the Red Cliffs. We'll see if we can't make up the money through picture sales. One of our umbrella stands is also not randomized. I don't really know if there's a reason to pay back loans in the video game. Because the opportunity cost I'm losing on the money at this point is 200 bucks. And I could pay that back, but it costs 20,000 to pay it back. And with 20,000, I make significantly more than $200 per in-game month. I think that's only going to matter when I have to either it's part of the mission objective or it's company value, because they affect your company value negatively. Need 2 blocks. Don't really have 2 blocks. With another silly little work well? Does this work? That's gotta be taller. Bobsled coaster. That's actually kind of exciting. Although I kind of need smaller rides. So like get this one and then you're done. Actually, we might win. Oh, we might win. Hold on. We're at... Oh, but the fucking shop stock cost is really high. No, does that wipe it all out? So that's at 427. That's at 3. So we're like 800 something. I mean, it could go. We could. Hey, Soy. Soy, you requested it. So we have 2 roller coasters. You can guess which one is the one that you requested. So 1. Cow Cow's Folly. It's a launch coaster. Accelerates you, and then you go wee, and it accelerates you here, and then you go through the loop, and then the corkscrew, and then up, and then you go backwards the whole way around, up this, and then back down into the station. That looks very scary. I would love to ride this. And then we have somehow the equally popular Soy's coaster on a ladybug train. It needs a lift hill there. And then it goes on this little corner. Whee! It's Soy's Coasters Extravaganza. My bad. And then down here, and then a little turn. And it's max speed is 22 miles an hour. For reference, this one's is 55. I'm about to win, I think. No, I didn't. 943. Oh, fuck. All right, fine. Rip. Rip. All right. Well. What is this? This is not very big. So it goes in, it goes around. I built something small like that, I wonder? Oh, compact inverted coaster. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I don't know if I would ride that. Deja Vu, El Condor, the Lobotomizer, Polar Cap, the Vertigo, and Twin Loop. Holy shit. And mini coasters. Cairngorn bobsleds? Bloodborne reference? If we ever go to the amusement park, yeah, somehow, I'm gonna be honest with you, Soy, that information does not surprise me. $45,000? Holy shit, it's huge. Looks at a wolf. Could this be a Bloodborne reference? Look at these coasters are huge. What am I supposed to do with this? That's the whole fucking park. I love these like racer roller coasters where it's like it's a mirrored Verticulator. Brother, it's got its own staircase to get up to it. Like, I need like powered launch coasters. All right, let's try and build one of these. I would like to immediately dip down. Fuck. That totally connects. Do I want this to do this? I mean, surely nothing could go wrong. Any special things? Brakes and S-bends. All right. We probably should lift hill this. $45, sure. Oh, I win. All right, fuck that coaster. I'm not making that. We'll make it into somewhere else. Yay, we won! I was not very happy with this park design as a whole, but it worked out and we won, so that's what matters. GG's, thank you, thank you. I'm doing something very important right now. The whole reason I build balloon stands. Okay. And I think we're actually on to like another, like a whole nother section now. This was the last beginner one. My God. Oh my God. I sold so many balloons. Okay, we're done. I'm done. Taylor. A lot of ones I can't pop. Was this built in the SimCity engine? I believe this game was built in assembly. Which is one of the reasons why it runs on fucking everything, or why it ran on anything back in the day. Hit the menu. Like, I'm pretty sure like the whole thing was like literally coded in like ones and zeros. So that was the last RC2 beginner park. So now we'll do Wacky Worlds, Canyon Calamities, Great Wall of China, Mines of Africa, Ayers Adventure, and Roller Coaster Heaven. All right, Canyon Calamities. Oh shit! What the hell? What the fuck is this? You have to build this park on limited land either side of this national treasure. You do have the opportunity to buy neighboring land from the Native American Indians. You need to complete the objective to sustain the local town's population. 1,000 guests in your park at October year 3 with a park rating of 600. Brother, that is incredible. Okay, and then some totem poles. We got a t-shirt stall, randomize the color. We got souvenirs, randomize the color. Then we got, oh, I remember this one. Yeah, okay, this is the best map so far. Yeah, I'm with this one so far. Okay, and then this is the crazy like roller coaster train. Yeah, I loved this thing. Okay, and then the monster trucks. Oh, that's a really big monster truck thing. Oh god. Okay. So it's like it's already got a park. What I'm saying? And we already got Handy Andy B, Mechanical Martin, Security Sam, and Jolly James as employees. Okay. Oh, fuck me. What the hell? Calamity Coaches. This is huge. 2 stations? What the fuck? Is this the one where the rocks are worth money? I remember this one. Oh boy. Okay, what can I buy land-wise? I can literally buy just like this sliver. And then I can buy building rights above all of the... Oh, I already own it over here. So I own it up to the river. So I could put some like in the... Okay, I could do some like legally dubious stuff and put stuff like in the air over this. Okay. This is gonna be tough. Starting at fucking 0 guests too. And all admission is based on park admission prices. All right, we'll charge $20. There's already a park here. I guess get the rides open. Our first guest. Hello, Carrie. Welcome to the park. Are you our first guest? Oh, I'm sorry. It was actually Angel S. All right, so we can build a miniature railroad. San Francisco and American style steam trains. Build an observation tower, monster trucks, bumper cars. Twisted. Okay. Giga Heartline twister coasters. An inverted impulse. I love inverted impulse. Okay, so we're gonna put down some non-crazy rides for people. And then we're gonna put down some roller coasters. Okay, so let's start with a thing of bumper cars. And this is gonna be America themed. Make sure this is all open. So everything will just be egregiously red, white, and blue. We'll park here in the center. All right. Observation tower. Put that up to 300 feet. Entrance, exit. What are y'all using for queue lines? Oh, I only have 2 types. What the fuck? All right, we'll do blue queue then. I don't think I've done blue queue yet. Oh shit, this actually changed. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Change those railings. Yes. Beautiful. And then our America themed. We'll just keep it as the regular ride entrances too. Then we need some flowers. And then I would like a nice simple set of rides here. Probably gonna be a lot of short lines. That looks so atrocious. There we go. And then LIM launched roller coaster. Roller coaster trains are accelerated out of the station by linear induction motors. I want to do a Heartline coaster. I love these. Custom design. Where did I put this? Build it over here. These are expensive. Right there. What do I have for scenery? Wild West and North America theming. Oh, yeah. We got cowboys. We got suspension bridge tower side. Let's go. Space orbs. Upper transfer, heartline roll. So I guess we need a lift hill, huh? Can't change the land type. Forbidden by local authority. God damn it. It's up. Can I what? And then what if I upper transfer? Does this work? That can't work, right? No, it does. All right. Cool. Oh! Aether wants to know what I'm building? What do you mean Aether wants to know what I'm building? This is a Heartline roller coaster. It's in a little cage. These are my favorite roller coasters from back in the day. Hey, Wombat, hope you're well. Not like in real life. I don't think I've ever ridden one in real life, but they're inline, so you can't actually what is it? You can't actually turn them, which makes them really interesting. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. It's beautiful. Whee! Spin. Then you slow down really fast, and then you go back through here. Bada bing. Now, surely this will be a well-received roller coaster with lots of, I don't know, with a really high score. And let's make sure, hold on. Red, white, blue. Oh, yes. That looks awful. Oh, say, can you... Oh my god, there we go. Everyone loves it? Was it looking terrible? This one? Excuse me, this roller coaster is beautiful and also not not worth $6,000. This is the reason that roller coaster. Oh my gosh. Let's do an inverted launch coaster. Beautiful is a weird way to spell ugly. Look, I understand that some of you may not have taste. And that's okay. It happens to the best of us, you know? Oh, yes. Now this is a roller coaster. Up, up, up. And then we go down and we twist. We twist some more. Why can't I turn? Oh, right. You can only turn. Oh, right. This is one of these. So we got to go up again. Wrong way. How to kill passengers with G-forces? Nope. Nope. Wrong. Incorrect. My passengers love my trains. Thank you. They're so excited. They never want to get off. Don't know if you've ever actually ridden one of these, by the way. They are a lot of fun. They are also ridiculously expensive. Hello? This better be the best goddamn train I've ever seen, because otherwise we are fucked. Not ridden a roller coaster since even 5? I'm sorry. That's a travesty. Here we go. Pay back a bunch of that loan. We're going to need a little bit of that money to actually build the walkway, as long as this is a successfully launched train. I want... Hold on. Oh, nope. Stop. Stop. It already knows what I want. Excellent. I need you to launch at 74 miles an hour. Test. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, hold on. All according to Kaikaku. Actually, this means they're trapped. I've trapped them. Okay. Close. This is why you test your roller coasters, gamers. Make it go down a little bit more, and then we're gonna bada bing, bada boom, bada bang. I need one more twist. Beautiful. They even have theme parks in Anchorage, and the nearest theme park to where I live is in like Atlanta. Okay, you know what? Good defense. I accept your defense. Oh yes. Oh yes. Here we go. Test again. Come on, you can do it! Oh man. Can I make it go any faster? Okay, let's pay back a little bit more of the loan. Shoot. I can't edit the land, can I? Because the government is involved in my park. Icky. Actually, you know what? In hindsight, I probably shouldn't do all that twisting. I should do the twisting on the up. Here we go. Now we're cooking. That's too high. I just proved that that was too high. Up. 260. Cleared. Down we go. We're not trying to kill our guests. Our guests are going to have a lot of fun on this roller coaster. They're not going to perish. Look, the ride statistics will be out in a 2nd. No, I'll show you what the G-forces are, okay? Excuse me. This is only 5 vertical G's. Thank you very much. Only an intensity rating of 8. All right. What, you know what? Here, I got you. What is 5G 5G forces? What is a 5G force equivalent to? Perfect. I know. Okay, I know it's 5 times the speed of gravity, you dork. What examples of 5G or G forces? Here we go. Thank you, Cora. All these people suck. They just keep explaining the math behind it. I want an example, you losers. All right. Well, give me different typical examples. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ahem. High G roller coasters can go up to 12. Thank you. The space shuttle maximum during launch and re-entry is 3. The First World War aircraft in dogfight maneuvers went up to 7. A Formula 1 car is 6. Tower of Terror is 6. Apollo 16 was 7. Okay. A maximum permitted G-force on a Sukhoi Su-27 is 9. A jet fighter ejection seat activation could be up to 25. The IndyCar 2003 Texas Kenny Brack crash was 214. What's an Su-27? It's a Russian fighter jet. The acceleration of a V8 Formula 1 piston engine is 8,600. Okay. The acceleration of the Wakefield plasma generator is 8.9 times 10 to the 20th. Okay. We could be at the Wakefield plasma accelerator. We're not. We're at 5. You said it with a lot of confidence that we would know? Well, it's an ace combat plane. Easy. This is about to be the most ridden ride in the park. Here we go. Open. We're gonna name everything. Soy's gonna love this park. And by love this park, I mean I'm gonna override every single one of her god overrides. We're gonna call this Freedom. Freedom Tracks. And all of the rides are gonna play rock music. Yeah. Now we're cooking. Not Wild West, rock. There you go. You know the most about it. Makes it easy. And now it's $25 down to the park. And we need to hire another handyman, but I don't know if I can afford that yet. It's 2002. All right, I have to go to bed because before Aether yells at me again. Have a good night. See you, Wombat. We got redwood trees in the middle of a canyon. What else can I build? log cabin side chimney, a skyscraper tip. We can put the Statue of Liberty down. Where can I fit the Statue of Liberty? We can replace those statues with the Statue of Liberty. My dyslexia burr. I'd say apologies, but it's partially to trip people up, so it's on purpose. There we go. Just a little Statue of Liberty down. People are throwing up after coming off my ride, and I would appreciate if they didn't do that. Can you dig holes? The federal government won't let me change the land. Hey, Keith, I hope you're well. I hope Yu-Gi-Oh! 7 Trials the Glory World Champ... That is a long game name. World Championship Tournament 2005 went well. I just realized that these two things need to be right there. I was hoping for a pit. There would be no pit. No pit. We are not digging a pit. Let's get Enterprise going. And then... The small piece of me wants to build a skyscraper. Ice cube, interesting. We could put down a saloon and a general store or a bank or a gallows or a totem pole or a teepee or a wagon. There's some fences. And then some flowers. It was good. We got some good card pulls in our unlocking story. Oh, good. That's good to hear. Congratulations. I hope the card pulls continue to go well. I just realized that the map, people probably were paying for the map. Not a fan of that. Oh, it's not open, so no one paid for the map. Good. We are also going to try to pay down our loan interest as fast as possible because 15% is very high. I love that the music is just all started at different points. Why isn't it consistent? Log flume. God, there's so many good roller coasters. What sucks is that one of the next missions we have to build 10 roller coasters, and I'm not using any pre-builds. But this should be really easy. I might increase the game speed rather early. A park rating is 600 with 1,000 guests. We're only at 400. We're not even halfway through the first in-game year. Can I sneak a road? I need like one more. What I could do, say your SOL there. Drop 170 feet. Red. Oh yeah, that we're cooking. What we're cooking, I don't know. But we're cooking. That needs its own bathroom. And you better believe it's gonna play more music. Okay, I don't know if I can do this music. Stop. We'll leave that music on. Mechanic on the way. Alrighty. There and there. Test. Open. Look at all the people riding my roller coaster. The G4. They're having fun. What do you mean the Scar roller coaster? Look at them. They're jumping with excitement. I mean, you look like you're about to throw up, but the rest of you are jumping with excitement. They're getting back on. That's how you know it's a good coaster, guys. Litter bin. Have I been drinking Monster during your streams of late? So there has been one stream where I very particular was sitting here and I was like, oh God, I am exhausted and I got like stuff I'm doing after stream and I'm like, it'll be Monster time. This is a White Claw. Oh no, my flowers. What happened to them? Wait, where did the American flag go? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh, the garden's all like rotted away. Okay, your only job is to mow the grass and you're in charge of this park. Okay. Okay, we're slowly fixing it. Oh, oh God. Hello? Handy Andy? Oh, that looks terrible. That looks so absolutely dog shit atrocious. Okay, we almost have the loan paid off. We're stalling out a little bit on guests. How's our research funding? Mini golf. Ooh. Max funding. We have the ability. We're doing it. Three by three. We are building. No, I need a car. If I can get a car ride, we're gonna build a go-kart track that goes through a skyscraper. Mini golf. Just put down this mini golf. Can I sneak this in over here? Is this like a sleep calls? Not must answer. Night fastidious. Enjoy the eep. Make all the cars different colors. Oh, where's my handyman? Handyman, you're mowing the grass. I hear ya. I see the grass that's mowed. Could we finish watering the flowers? Can I have one tile that's like really tall? So I will never do that because it really irks me. But no, you can't raise or lower. We're at 600 guests. It's in July. My park rating's 900. Let's play this on quick. I don't think this is a very good scenario. What's my winning goal? 1,000 guests by the end of year 3 with a rating of 600. My current rating is 937. I'm the best value park in the country. Immediately raises prices. I think we need like a station for this. I wonder how many modded like rides and golf things there are. Actually, I'm about to make this longer, but the last time I built a mini golf course, everyone complained it was too long. So actually, there you go. That's your mini golf course. It looks so bad. It looks atrocious. It looks so bad. Correlated department outings the lab doesn't end up doing. Oh, that sounds like fun. This park value started higher than all of my other parks did. So many people are lining up to, yeah, that's why we gotta make sure it's a nice short ride. Might also be because there's like a lack of other things to do. We'll sneak a merry-go-round in. Fuck. 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 There we go. It already knew the objective. Yeah, I mean, we're at the end of year one, we're at 730 guests, and I can't win early. Can I sneak another roller coaster in somewhere? I mean, the thing is, we're kind of running out of space, but not really if I start to get funky with it. You can go around here. What are some? Oh, Liberty Loop. Lunar launcher, that's crazy looking. Silver twist. Time twister. Ooh, ooh, okay. One thrust. Suspended swinging coaster. I got a Fruity Ices stall. I can also build pretzels. Everyone is throwing up. Stop throwing up. Your job is to just clean up this part of the, like, the park. Funny food stall. Pretzel stall. I guess we saved the game. Also, my mechanics haven't fixed the ride. Okay, there's a second mechanic. Guess you're complaining about the disgusting state of your parks. It's because people won't throw up where they're supposed to. If you're gonna ride a ride and get sick, be courteous enough to not throw up on the ground. Thank you. Thank you, Sundown. Oh, good. It wasn't a brake cutout. We're at 800 guests. I'm like not doing anything. It makes a great quote 2025. It's perfect. Just what we needed. All right, let's make a ridiculous roller coaster. Up we go. Actually, a mini roller coaster. I have plans. Then go up. Oh, I'm out of cash. Okay. Money, please. I guess I could just $11,000 loan. Fuck it. That's terrible. Why would I build that? Do that, do that. Can you go any higher? Sure can. We have a big old lift hill. Can you go any higher? 300's our top, huh? Okay. Do I not have rights to build there? Here we go. Yeah, that's safe. Oh my god. Oh, hello. So we do a little straight down Johnski. And then a little bank into another bank. The guests can just, they can complain. They're allowed to complain. Goes for a little bit, and then it banks up. Barrel rolls. Yep. Not enough cash. I'm literally throwing right now. Not actually, but... Launched lift hill? Do a large half corkscrew into a quarter loop. I unlocked the first stage room. That's good. Zero G roll. Oh gosh. Large half loop right, and then a quarter loop. Down, down. That turn gets a little tight. Let's bleed off more speed. Up. Free money, free money, free money. Launched a lift hill. Oh, that could be something else. A little zero G roll to end it off. And then some brakes. We only need a little bit more money, I promise. We're gonna pay you back. This will make it back. And then just a very small bump. And then entrance, exit, test. Oh, that's too close. Oh, I should have tested like this. Well, if this doesn't work, they're going to die. How about we wait 15 seconds? Oh gosh. Oh, that's moving really fast. What? Wait, this kills me. Okay, we made it a little too fast. Okay, that's kind of high. Oh my god. All right, let's chill it out a little bit. Like right here. What was the top speed? It wasn't. It was only 71 miles an hour. So in actuality, not really that fast. I need my height marks back. Let's even out at 240. Oh, I missed. By a lot. Oh, I know what the problem was. That little turn there probably kills them. Holy fuck. No wonder it was like, hey, this is a little extreme. Am I not on the same block? Oh god, wait, no, this is a full turn, isn't it? That's connected? There's no way that's connected. That's not connected. Thank you. That's connected. All right, let's set it to normal speed. We're at 900 guests. This is much more reasonable. Hang him upside down. This should probably be flat, actually. That felt much more reasonable, but let's do one final change. Right here. Can I have like a booster there? And then increase the lift till 8. And obviously this one's going to be called Surfin' USA because it's using, you know, surfboard trains. Oh, these are terrible. See, that looks much safer. Yeah, that looks much less like it kills people. Yep, run the test. Actually, close it. I want to do one more change. I want that to be block brakes. And then that lets me put a third... No? All right, well, it gives me a safer... It gives me a safer ride, so that's fine. I was going to try and put a third train on, but... It's not safer. It's actually significantly worse in every way, shape, and form. Hello, work, please. Freedom track still isn't fixed. Are you guys not doing your fucking jobs? Have another mechanic. Stopped by block breaks. Okay, well. There we go. Oh, my park rating was dying. Still over 600 though. Like, I don't know what 3D cinema. I mean, I'll fuck with all that in a minute. Once I have this up, I'm gonna have if this works, I should have another roller coaster that's plenty to plenty to win this. Okay, spin it. That might need to go. That might need to go. That might be too twisty. Yep, that's what's killing them. That's the part. Oh, don't open. No, fuck me. This is the part that kills them. Test again. Disgusting state of paths in my park. Oh yeah, that's pretty terrible looking actually. It's got to be that part. You can guess what I'm gonna say next. No way. I don't think I could pull an answer out. Okay, so now, nice and slow. That's gotta not kill people. Surely. We've only lowered it to 14. What is the part that kills people? Max lateral G's 3.2. That seems to be the problem. Is it that part right there? Do I need to find the new piece for this? At this point, we just want to get the ride working. Park ticket sales. Not good. Food and drink sales. Very good. How are the bathroom sales? $0. Thank you. It can't be that. That's not going fast enough. And then up. And that twists and then up, and it slows you down. Unless this brake section's what's doing it. That was it. That was it. I saved it. I've saved the park. Look, Patrick, we've saved the city. And then the first thing we'll do is we'll put a first aid station outside of it. Surfin' USA. And we'll keep, yes, we'll keep it like that, but we'll red, white, and bluify the trains. Cinema. What is this? Hype cheer. Yes. Not cinema. All right, now that we've spent an absorbent amount of money on that, surely I've saved Christmas. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, yes. Yes. Now we're going to start an advertising campaign. Breath of Death got a remake? Breath of Death. Hold on. What? No, I've never even heard of this, I don't think. The only thing I've seen, like, indie RPG wise that I knew was getting a remake was Avernum. I think Avernum 4 is getting a remake or something. Surfing USA, huge. And they can fit so many people on the ride. Freedom Tracks is broken down. I bet that's not what you want to hear while riding the ride. Which one's getting a remake? I saw that the one that kept popping up was 7. So I don't know if that's like a remake of an original one or not. Oh, it's a joke. There's only one. Oh, that's very funny. Oh, it's a parody JRPG about a skeleton. Okay, I see. That's a cool concept. That's fun. And teams up with various undeads like a ghost. To save the country. Yes, sir, you're complaining about the disgusting state of paths. Stop throwing up on them. Wait, no, do intense mode. And then save, and then honestly, fucking turbo speed. I might be able to just like advertising my way through the rest of this. Ferris wheel. It's a big winner. Oh, some people got slightly cheaper entry to the park. As funny as this park idea is, I really don't like the layout. Oh my god. Has Soy convinced you to become a serial killer yet? No. No, I am just a park designer. I make roller coasters that try not to kill people. How you doing, Aether? Ghost train? Wait, what? Oh, ghost train, cool. We're gonna keep this park afloat through advertisements. Oh, Soy, I also turned the lightning off for you. Pretty good, Star Mother 3. It's definitely a mother game. I'm excited to play it at some point. I could not fucking tell you when I'm going to have the time. Actually, I can tell you when I'm going to have the time. It's going to be during one of the, what's it called? One of the Zelda breaks. Hey, Kaizen. How are we doing tonight? Doing pretty good. We are speeding through this one because it's a beginner course, and it was definitely a beginner course. All research complete. Cool. Yeah, I feel like they gave me too much time on this one. All research complete. How are you guys doing tonight? To be a game I can actually watch. What do you mean? Is someone holding you hostage from being able to watch other games I play? You can tell me. This is a safe space. My own words against me. I see how it is. Wow, 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 wow. The fact that half the park starts built for you is probably means they should have done a year 2, but whatever. Beginner course. I'm glad we have the time controls. Hello? Handyman! The flag! The flag! Water! You have one job! It's to water the flowers! Water the fucking flowers! Live Alive and Radiant Historia are games Fastidious will kill you for knowing about. No further comments, Your Honor. I look forward to your Radiant Historia VODs. How about that? I can say that. So there's this guy named William Afton. Everything is breaking down. You don't think you'll be streaming it? Oh, man, fair enough. Either of them, or specifically that one? Surfing USA broke down. Whoa. What you mean Live Alive? Gotcha. Live Alive, very, very good. Does not seem to be as long as I initially thought it was going to be. That's what I've heard. You sure haven't been lied to then. We have 1,500 guests in the perfect park rating, and I haven't built anything for a year and a half. Okay. It's no Chrono Trigger in length. Yeah. We discussed it a few days ago, so I don't think I'm gonna rehash it right now. But I really need to like prep myself for typical JRPGs and like mentally before I pick them out. Because once I solve the combat, I get very I'm heavily reliant on the story to entertain me. Technically, you can buy like all this land and build over here. I don't know how you would need that. I don't like. I guess if you like were really going to expand this park, you could do it. But like, I need to go find food. I haven't eaten supper yet. Oh, geez, please go eat. Figure out eating. See you, Sea Aether. 880. That one was okay. Oh, I never... Did I save it? Oh, I did. Okay. Then we have Great Wall of China. Have 800 guests in the park, but my park rating can't drop below 700. Money is no object. 900 guests by October year 2. See, that feels more reasonable. 1,500 guests by October year 3. Okay, that feels reasonable for a beginner. 10 different coasters operating, each with a minimum length of 3,000 feet. With an excitement rating of 7. That's going to be challenge. Money is no object. That's going to be a fun challenge. It's just going to be building roller coasters. And we're not using pre-builds. And then... I mean, what do we have here? So 10 coasters operating. So this is... I do have money as an object. Excitement rating of 6. 2,100 guests with unlimited funds. Oh, okay. No below 7. Okay. Monthly income from ride tickets of 10,000. Monthly income from ride tickets of 7,000. Repay your loan and a park value of 500 grand. Only roller coasters allowed. $1,500 guests by year 5? I don't know about that. All right, let's take a look at the Great Wall of China map. We'll save it immediately. 800 guests, park rating below, can't go below 700. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, it really is the Great Wall. Oh, guests can walk on it. That's cool. Okay. This is the terracotta soldiers. Neat. And then we have like a little like a little Buddha statue, and then like a build. Oh, this is neat. This is cool. I'm not sure China would approve this. You know what? I don't think so either, especially because I think that might be Japanese armor. And these might be Japanese flags. Oops. And we got a gong. Okay, we got a little park going on, a little bamboo forest. Another like palace. Got pandas in the bamboo forest. Oh, this will be a nice challenge. It's Asia. Yay. Oh my god. It literally is called Asia theming, by the way. I point out. Geisha. Yep. Okay. Oh, no, that statue is literally good samurai. And that statue is literally evil samurai. Okay, cool. Put a geisha statue down. Oopsies. Oh, Indian elephants. Okay, so we got India, Japanese silk flag, Shiva. So we got India, we got China and Japan, all in its own little Chinese dragon. Ooh, what do you got here? That's cool. Wonder if it's got the year of the monkey thing on the orbits holding. All lanterns. I like all these bamboo walls. Indian silk flags. Japanese silk flags. Okay, cool. Rides, elevator. The only thing about the elevator is I could put stuff like underneath the park here, you know? Flying saucers, Chinese dragon head bumper cars. That's kind of cool. Bobsled coasters. All right, so we got firecracker ride. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's the Enterprise, but really and this. Oh, and they changed up the swinging ship. Oh, and the twist ride. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's neat. All right. Got a couple of different things on the disposal. We'll do this next week. We'll do this next. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, cool. Do you have a year of the monkey symbol on there? No, that's too bad. No Yakuza reference. 3 years before the first game came out. Save. Cool. Well, we have 6 levels beaten. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Left to go. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Genealogy length playthrough. Let's fucking go. Ugh. That's a lot more than I thought. And we're not even doing the I don't want to do the Six Flags parks, because as cool as Six Flags parks are, they're already built and all you gotta do is kind of expand on them, and so it's kind of hard to get like your vision involved in that, you know? Regardless, thank you all. I hope you guys had fun. If you're new here, hey, consider following. A couple links real quick for everyone. Discord right there. YouTube for both VODs and edited content. And finally, I'm in a band. Check us out. We will raid out to Critias, the Wandering Soul, who is playing Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. Thank you all for being here. Have a lovely rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Please remember to stay safe, stay healthy, and we'll talk to you guys again tomorrow. Live Alive is back. Who knows how much longer we got? Probably both days. And then next week in Resident Evil. Peace out. Bye.